Well, a very good morning. Super early show. Even went live a minute or so early to catch our first arrival of the day. Virgin Atlantic A330 touching down here right in front of our position here on runway 27 right. I hope you're well. Welcome to a very warm early bird stream. Plan is to catch all those lovely red-eye arrivals, all those jets from across the world that have been travelling through the darkness to arrive here first thing this morning. We'll see what does transpire, but for the first couple of hours they'll be using both runways for arrivals. No departures generally before 7 AM local, so they make use of both of the runways here at Heathrow for all the heavy arrivals coming in. If you have a look at, if you've got access to your radar apps, you'll see just how many big jets are making their way in towards Heathrow this morning, and we're here for it. So if you're with us nice and early, a very warm welcome to you. And it is warm, as you can see from the weather widget. 18 degrees before 5 AM here, in the midst of another heat wave, or at the beginning of another heat wave, should I say. Going to get very hot during the coming week, certainly here in the south of the UK. The winds are nowhere near as crazy as they were last time we were here a week or so ago. Very warm welcome if it's your first time here watching the Heathrow Live channel. Great to have you with us. Morning to all those in our Lurkers Lounge. Sit back, relax, and get ready for a lovely morning, lovely early morning of awesome plane spotting from here at Heathrow. So before our next arrival, which I could already see off to the left of our position, dive into the chat. Very warm welcome to Chinook, one of our awesome moderators, Kieran and Mags, myself and the wife, always up at 4 AM for work. So on a day off, we're wide awake as well. Looking forward to today's show. Great to have you with us, Kieran and Mags. And Kieran and Mags also drop in a massive $19.99 super chat. Have a coffee and a bacon roll. I will do. Awesome support. Thank you for that. Lovely British Airways A350 drifting in here on the north side. Nice easy rollout down to T5, home of British Airways here at Heathrow. Doug Robinson checking in from Edmonton. Welcome along, it's great to have you with us. Nick Woodward, as always, awesome to have you here in the live chat. Hope you're well. Is it a work day or a rest day today? Just starting to get a little bit of colour in the cloudy skies here at Heathrow. A bit overcast. I think that is due for most of the day. I don't think the cloud's going to disappear, but we're not bothered about that. No rain forecast. Lovely and warm. And light winds. Perfect conditions. Nick Woodward, what time is this? Plane spotting time, of course. Let's have a little look on radar, see what's coming. United Airlines next up, in from New York, 7. Number 2 to land. Looks like they're all going to be lining up for the north at the moment, which is a bit of a bit of a bonus. We can catch them on both sides from this position, so nothing to worry about there. British Airways in from Lagos, -10 Dreamliner, nice long plane. British Airways in from Kuala Lumpur, that one a -9 Dreamliner. I can see in the hold to the south of the airfield our first A380 that we'll catch today, hopefully first of many. That's also a British Airways flight 56. That's been in the air 10 hours 21 minutes so far. Nice, beautifully noisy reverser action from that arriving United 767. Oh, definitely worth getting up early, isn't it? See all these big jets drifting in one after another. This is the Stretch Dreamliner in from Lagos, British Airways flight 74. Nice big wingspan on that Dreamliner. Let's see if we can judge this right. Those lights appearing through the cloud cover. We're looking for British Airways Flight 34 in from Kuala Lumpur. Just a little bit high. We'll get there. As I said, Dash 9 Dreamliner, 13 hours and counting in the air. Loving this early morning action here at Heathrow. If you are too, make sure you hit that like button. It's a lovely, easy, free way to support the work we do. And of course, it helps push today's stream up that recommended chart. Next arrival, British Airways Flight 16. She'll be in from Singapore. Another Dash 9 Dreamliner. Always interesting when we spend a few hours plane spotting here at Heathrow, what the dominant aircraft will be. Definitely the Dreamliners in this early part of today's show. Of course, there's always plenty of A350 action as well. 777s, those A380s are pretty much a common sight here as well. 2 Static Uniteds and 1 taxiing by. Angel, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Welcome along. Marin, good to have you with us. Erwin, heavy time, all the big arrivals, absolutely. And that's why we've made the effort to get up at silly o'clock to make sure we can bring them to you live in your living room or your bedroom, or if you're in the UK, probably in the conservatory this morning, aren't you? Enjoying the warmth. As we watch this next arrival come in. Membership milestone for Cami Hudson, celebrating 7 months as a VIP lounge member. Awesome support, Cami, thank you. Rajab, yes, we will still be here at 7:30. Tend to do streams of around 4 hours, so we're looking to be here till about 9 AM local today. ERP, good morning to you. Linden TV, welcome. Another membership milestone for our awesome moderator Chinook, celebrating 16 months as a VIP Lounge member. Thank you for your ongoing support, not just as a member, but also as a valued moderator. Thank you, Chinook. Magoo, good morning to you. Great support straight off the bat this morning. Erwin sending a nice big super chat. What a great spot, a great idea to spot this early. Absolutely it is, and thank you for your awesome support. Oh yeah, how good does that look first thing in the morning? Lights are blazing as she drops in to Heathrow's northern runway, 27 right. What a beauty. The behemoth. As we watch that beautiful British Airways A380 taxiing to stand. Next arrival, British Airways flight 184 in from New York. Our first 777 of today's show. This one, a 200 ER. A typical age for a British Airways 200, 28 years old. Still going strong. She's a beauty. Linden TV dropping into our VIP lounge. Thank you for your support. Great to have you with us. Make sure you make the most of those custom emojis, which YouTube has finally fixed. They were sort of out of action, weren't they, for a week, 2 weeks? No one was able to use them. They're back in full effect now. If you're finding that you can't use them, check to see if you've got an update for your app. And of course, as a VIP Lounge member, Lyndon will also have early access to all our edited videos. We try to do short edits of all our live streams for those that aren't able to join us whilst we're live at the airport. Second King of the Skies is looking very close as well. Looks like it might be number 2 to land now, arriving from just north of our position here. That's Singapore Airlines A380. Almost said 350, didn't I? In from Singapore, of course. Our next arrival, no landing lights. Beautiful. Big old flaps on that arrival, hanging down low. Typically dirty for British Airways as well. Qantas Dreamliner arrived whilst we were setting up this morning. Quite possibly the first arrival of today. Interesting that we haven't had anything, at least that I've seen, landing on the southern runway since we've been live. Normally quite common. May well be, once there's a few more aircraft in the area, that they'll land on the parallel runways here. Joseph, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Rajab confirming Singapore, then Malaysia Airlines following it in. Nick Woodward, yeah, I should have clarified, shouldn't I? The issue was iOS only, so only Apple devices as far as I'm aware, but it's fixed, so we can we can move on from the Apple versus Android eternal battle. Lyndon saying he's on the emojis. Delighted to be here as a member. Also turned to doing YouTube live streams after being medically retired from British Airways in 2024. Awesome stuff. If you want to post a link to your channel, you're more than welcome, Lyndon. As we await the arrival of our next big jet of this morning's show, Singapore Airlines A380. Very good morning to everyone working the tower here at Heathrow. Nice easy start to the day. Not a chance that it will stay that way. Absolutely crazy all day long and deep into the night here at Heathrow. Plenty going on for those ATC staff to deal with. But nice and mellow early doors this morning. So aside from the Singapore A380, which will be our next arrival, hopefully here on the north side, it looks like it's vectoring for 27 right, which is all good. The Malaysian is in their lovely flag livery. It's also a One World 777 from Cathay Pacific. That looks like it's going to come north as well. Oman Air is in the area. Don't see too many of those here. Certainly not at the times we normally stream, so it'd be nice to catch that one. British Airways A350 from Hong Kong over the channel. And I daren't look to the left. There's just so much coming across from the Atlantic. We're here for it all. Exactly, Nick Woodward. A gap at Heathrow? Are you sure? So we're also waiting for that Singapore A380. Anyone know what all this stuff is for? Is it for runway repairs overnight? Doing a good job of blocking some of our runway view. Had some trucks there a good few months ago. I thought we'd seen the last of them. Alas, no. Almost time for that A380 to show itself to us. Patiently waiting. She's out there somewhere. Like when you go on a road trip and you want to be the first one to spot the sea. That brings back some childhood memories. Look, thank you for your help. There she is. Oh, awesome. That's the way to show yourself, isn't it? On a nice cloudy day. Even some swirly clouds behind. Oh, that was awesome, wasn't it? I don't think I've seen an A380 wheelie like that. Tremendous. Tommy Thompson says, "The king." You're not wrong. That was absolutely awesome, wasn't it? Wheeling down 27 right. An absolute monster of a jet. Fantastic. The pilot landing must also be classified on an A330 to do a wheelie like that. Absolutely brilliant. Lyndon says, "The Big Daddy." That was an awesome arrival. Definitely one to watch back later. Next up then is indeed the Malaysia Airlines with their lovely flag liveried A350-900. Couple of minutes till she arrives here on the north side Heathrow Airport, avoiding all that dirty air, that wake turbulence from the Singapore King of the Skies. Another absolute beauty. Definitely one of my favourite liveries from the Malaysian on an A350. She's She's not hanging about, is she? Nice fast taxi for the Singapore. Good looking livery, the Singapore Airlines, especially on their triples. This is the One World liveried Cathay Pacific, streaming some nice ribbons. Nice damp morning air here at Heathrow. She's in from Hong Kong. It's 777-300ER. 13 hours, 22 minutes in the air. Surprisingly quiet arrival for a 777. Normally get a bit more growl and anger. That double-decker bus reminding me I need to get a super loop emoji for when we do these Heathrow shows. They do love to photobomb our shots here on the Northern Perimeter Road. So we're saying the pilots make it look so easy. Yeah, definitely. Certainly when we've got favourable conditions like we have early this morning. There is a bit of a breeze. It's nothing to worry any of the arriving aircraft, at least not yet. In stark contrast to when we were here last week, and the windsock was fully horizontal for the whole show. Cebu, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Saying they want to be a pilot in the future. I think any job in or around an airport would be very satisfying, wouldn't it? Always wanted to drive one of those big heavy tugs. Or you could get yourself up in the tower, get the best view in the house. Nick saying the Oman Air Dreamliner been in the hole. I mentioned it coming in towards the airfield. Lyndon enjoying the One World livery on that Cathay Pacific. Lyndon, yeah, pretty much the same. It's the only way to Get these pesky fences out of the way. It does nothing to avoid the lamppost though. Not to worry. Justin Watkins, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Of course, a very good morning to everyone that's chosen to spend some time with us very early this Saturday morning. Hope you're well. Hope you're settled in and enjoying the sights and sounds of Heathrow. If you're looking at your radar apps, you'll see that absolutely everything is holding at the moment. There's plenty out there. They're all being too polite. No, after you, sir. It'll be like that, and then all of a sudden they'll be scrapping to get in line. We'll have our famous stack view in full effect. Lyndon, yeah, there's definitely options if you don't have a platform. Unfortunately, the Renaissance Hotel, which is where our position is today, seem to have stopped people from using tripods and video cameras from their raised mound area, or at least they want to charge for it. That seems to have put a stop to most people. That's certainly what I used to do back in the day. Gives you just enough elevation to clear at least one of the fences. But platform certainly helps around Heathrow. Whilst we wait the next action here at Heathrow, don't get to say that very often. Good opportunity for you to smash that like button. And if you want to follow our adventures in aviation, consider subscribing to the channel. Both of those options are absolutely free and a great way to support us. Go on, give that like button a tickle. Cammy Hudson saying the Oman and a British Airways that's coming in from Nairobi, both circling over Gatwick. It's amazing just how many big airports are in a small area around London. Gatwick, of course, to the south of the city. Got Heathrow here, pretty much West London. Stansted, northeast of us, not very far away. All very big airports, very busy airports. So lots of options for coming into the UK, here at the south anyway. And as you go a little bit further out, Luton Airport, which we try and cover every week. That's about 30 miles north of central London. Very good commuter links, which is why it's a very popular airport. Very sad to hear the news of the train crash yesterday up in Bedfordshire, home of Luton Airport. Excellent information from Steve C. If the incoming flight has a scheduled arrival after 6 AM, they hold until after 6. Otherwise, it's deemed a night flight. There is an annual limit on the number of night flights. Absolutely awesome. Justin Watkins has hit that subscribe button. Thank you. Great information, Steve C. And that's why we love our Heathrow Live community. I don't profess to know any huge amount about anything aviation related. I just love watching the planes, so it's always handy to have knowledgeable people like Steve in our live chat giving us that extra useful information. Every day's a school day, as they say. London off to Manchester and Blackpool airports this weekend. Well, I hope you have a great time. Manchester, awesome place for plane spotting, south side. Of course, we were there for a cheeky little extra show on our way back from our Scotland trip. Back at the end of April, beginning of May. Lots and lots of options for streaming at Manchester. Busy ourselves for the time being watching some of the ground ops whilst we wait for these official daylight arrivals. There's so many. That is going to be bonkers once they start lining up. Cammy, yeah. I'm ready. Back to normal Heathrow once they all start lining up, and then we'll definitely, I would imagine, see both runways being used to get all these arrivals in, because it's looking very busy all around the airport in those skies. Shame it's a bit cloudy, because we'd be able to see some of the planes in their banking holding patterns. Mad Creative, very good morning to you. Welcome to Heathrow. Lyndon letting us know Heathrow started life as an RAF base in the 1940s, named after the local village, and only became an airport proper in the 60s. Jinyu, good morning to you. We are on the north side. Nice, casual, slow runway check in progress. No need to rush, there she is. Cruising. Arm out the window. That's when you need a low rider, isn't it? A high-vis low rider. That would be so cool. Mad Creative is out in LA. Brilliant. One of the airports that's firmly on our list to want to visit with our streaming kit, LAX. Melvin Forrest, good morning to you. We have had plenty of red-eye action already, and it's about to get crazy. So, as Steve C said, they have a little gap, excuse me, in traffic, because if the aircraft is due to arrive at 6 AM, it can't come in beforehand. So So it'll be like pulling the trigger. Also, hi Jinx, very good morning to you, hope you're well. Carol Hilton, watching from Jamaica, lovely. So once again, for those of you just tuning in, we are waiting for the carnage to begin. If you have access to your radar ups, do take a quick look. There is an awful lot of traffic queuing up, waiting to bless the two runways here at Heathrow. Herc 130, checking in from Toronto. Very, very good morning to you. Join us from a balmy Heathrow Airport. When we went live just before 5 AM local, it was already 18 degrees. So we're in for a lovely, warm morning of plane spotting. Slight breeze, nothing to write home about, and certainly nothing to cause any issues with the arriving aircraft this morning. The radar view looks absolutely awesome, doesn't it? Very clear strip of empty airspace, and then north and south absolutely loaded. Qantas A380 over the English Channel at the moment. It's an aircraft you don't often see on our streams because of the times that we normally go live. It's normally just sat opposite our position here at a gate, but we'll get to see that one coming in up close and personal this morning. Of course, the great thing about the mass of traffic that's about to greet us here on both runways is the massive variation. So many different airlines using Heathrow Airport. So a quick tour from our position here on the north side. So the track you can see is for the Heathrow pods. They take passengers directly from business parking at that far end of the airfield straight into Terminal 5. Use them a couple of times, absolutely awesome. And you get a great view of those little pods when reverse ops are in operation and people stream or film from the mound at T5. Terminal 5 itself is 3 different pods basically. It stretches pretty much towards the ATC tower. Heathrow, of course, home to British Airways, so lots and lots of BA action. Maintenance sheds off to our left. All the terminals here are international terminals. As we look through at the far end, just beyond the southern runway 27 left, is Terminal 4, which also houses the cargo area. Very big cargo operations here at Heathrow, as well as the commercial passenger stuff. You're always likely to see the odd 747 Queen of the Skies in freighter variant, making its way in, dropping cargo off and taking it away from T4. T4 looking decidedly empty at this time in the morning. You can see the variation in the tail liveries of those short hauls. They'll all be ready in for departure to various European destinations, aside from the JetBlue, which will be chugging across the Atlantic. Right folks, aircraft are finally starting to make their way in towards the airfield. Interesting little break in the action, and we're grateful to Steve for letting us know why that was. Steve letting us know the next British Airways A380 will be one of those arriving very shortly. Big John R, very good morning to you, welcome. The Big Roo, about half an hour. Plenty of A380 action here at Heathrow. All that pesky lamppost. John, the weather is very favourable right now. Light winds, 18 degrees C. Very pleasant. Of course, for those not in the UK, you may or may not know we're about to enter into our second mini heat wave of the spring/summer. Temperatures due to get well up into the 30s, which is hot for the UK. And no doubt it'll all come crashing down with a load of thunderstorms towards the end of the week, like it did last time. But yeah, definitely one of the reasons we wanted to get out early today. We knew it was going to be very mild at sort of 4:30 when I was setting up, and it won't be too hot by the time we finish. Paul Hilver, a very good morning to you. All's well at this end, thank you. And it's great to get out super early to Heathrow. There's some nice big jet action already, and it's about to get bonkers. Cerulean checking in from New Zealand. A very warm welcome to you. It's like people hovering around the buffet at the all-inclusive. Excellent analogy. Yeah, I really like the pods. They make you, well, if you're staying at the Thistle or the Premier Inn up at that end, it makes that very early morning travel, if you've got an early flight, very easy. As they are on demand, so you don't have to wait particularly long as soon as you get onto the little platform, or one will pop along. Driverless, of course. Yeah, very cool way to get into T5. So it begins. Oman Air kicking off the rush. She's over on 27 left. Jag, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. 1 foot checking in from Aldershot. Sometimes the 380s fly over our house. Awesome. This is British Airways flight 32, A350 1000. About to touch down from Hong Kong. See how many of these dual runway arrivals we can catch. This is British Airways flight 64, it's 777-200ER. Southside arrival from Nairobi. British Airways 12 on your screens now, in from Singapore. This one a 300ER variant of the 777. 13 hours, 25 minutes of flight time. Come on, Jay, let's do it. Southside arrival for Delta Airlines Flight 30. This one's in from Atlanta. 767 400 ER, just shy of 8 hours. Going to struggle to get back to the chat at this rate, aren't we? British Airways 92. She's in from Toronto. Stretch Dreamliner, dash 10. And back south side for the Virgin Atlantic dash 9 Dreamliner. This one's in from Johannesburg, flight 450. Double big ruse. North side arrival. Next up, British Airways flight 254, 777 200 ER, coming in from Bridgetown. I said it would be non-stop action. We weren't wrong. Oz Odyssey, good morning. Hope you're well. Welcome along. Jag, you're so very right. You can already see our next south side arrival in the background there. Yeah, no hanging on to the tripod for dear life today, thank God. Yeah, that was pretty hardcore weather conditions when we were last out here at Heathrow. What a good looking jet. British Airways A350 1000. Southside touchdown. Sleek. Arman Singh, good morning to you. Carol Ann, welcome. Knocker YC4. No idea how to pronounce that. Good morning to you. Steve C saying the British Airways 380 will be heading to the south side. They can't escape us. So back-to-back A350 1000s. Virgin following the British Airways into the south side. Ooh, I'm being spied on by one of the hotel guests. Gavin, very good morning to you. First American Airlines arrival of the day. This is flight 100 in from New York JFK. 787-9. Yeah, lovely noisy arrival from the American. Beautiful. JetBlue in the house. This is flight 1620 in from Boston. Go an hour and a quarter into today's show, and that's our first narrow body action. North side arrival next up, Air Canada flight 854. She's in from Toronto, 777-300ER. Beautiful. More action from the king of the skies. This is British Airways flight 206, about to touch down from Miami. Nice. Certainly a case of no rest for the wicked. Northside arrival next up. Cathay Pacific flight 255 in from Hong Kong. Another 777-300ER. Certainly getting our fill of the triples now. American Airlines flight 730 on screens now, inbound from Charlotte. Kathy Travels, very good morning to you, welcome. Letting us know the Big Roo 7 minutes out. Fingers crossed for a north side arrival for the Qantas A380. Helsinki spot-in, very good morning to you, welcome. Chimaev, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Another British Airways A350 Southside arrival. Z-Bar 739, checking in from California. Very good morning to you. Placement engine cover on the right side for this A350. How's the heat wave you're getting? Hasn't really hit yet. Bit uncomfortable at night. But we'll see how this week goes. There's some amber heat warnings around for the UK. Ethiopian A350 27 right touchdown. Paul's hijinks. He knows how to live, doesn't he? Second cup of tea and a breakfast butty. Absolutely spot on. Christopher checking in from Phoenix, Arizona. Very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Anish, good morning. 380 time. QF1 Qantas A380 in from Singapore. Zeba says, I'm amazed how much traffic Heathrow can handle with just 2 runways. Yeah, it's all down to those awesome people in air traffic control. Do a marvellous job. False hijinks, yeah, it worked. Big Roo looking gorgeous in this early morning lighting here at Heathrow. Beautiful jet. British Airways 777 over on the south side. Cheese, welcome. Alex, good evening to you. Welcome to today's show. I think I'm woken up now. It was a very early one. And Paul's hijinks. By stark comparison, my brekkie was 3 jammy Dodgers and half a cup of coffee. Lunch will very much be on the menu later. This is British Airways Flight 52, about to touch down on the northern runway here at Heathrow Airport, in from Seattle. Dash 10 Dreamliner. On approach, United Airlines Flight 918 in from Washington. This one a 777-200ER. And they're saying apparently the UK government have approved a 10 billion budget to expand Heathrow. That saga has been going on for nearly 30 years. I won't hold my breath. Steve C, thank you. 2 more A380s in the lamb on hold. London TV off to bed. Great to have you with us this morning. Take care. Spooky Dev, good morning. Mars TUV 5068, good morning. British Airways Flight 294, originating from Chicago. This is a Dash 10 Dreamliner. Stands in front of us, starting to fill up. Next north side of arrival, Air Canada flight 866 in from Montreal. It's an A330-300. Next arrival on the south side, Gulf Air flight 7 from Bahrain. Great wheelie action as we've come to expect from those A330s. Heathrow has well and truly come alive now, hasn't it? Even got the fire trucks out. They always look so cool, don't they? Airport fire trucks. So much better than the ones you see on the streets. Nice ribbons from the next arrival. This is Virgin 10 A330-900 from JFK. Lufthansa short hauler pushing back. Next 27 right arrival, United 929 in from Chicago, 767-300ER. This particular aircraft, 32 years old. James, very good morning to you. Checking in from South Central Texas. Late reverse direction from the United arrival. It's great, this position here, because close enough to the runway that when those big jets are either roaring at full throttle for a takeoff, rolling past, or slamming those reversers on, you feel it through your feet. Qatar 380 looks to be going south side. Also got Kings of the Sky from Etihad and Emirates due in as well. Plenty of A380 action this morning. We're well and truly alive. It's pretty cool actually, with that 6 o'clock rule. You're guaranteed crazy amount of action as soon as they are allowed to come out of their holds. Kathy Shaw, very good morning to you, welcome. Salim, good morning. Some great lighting here this morning. Nice bright fuselages against that darker cloudy sky in the early hours. No rain forecast. Jag digging the double roos. Bingo, good morning, checking in from Denmark. Benjamin Kreft, welcome along. Pub Gomar, this is live. Delta Airlines Flight 16, about to touch down from Detroit, A330neo. Very nice. Etihad King, Southside arrival, in from Abu Dhabi. Next Northside arrival, not quite in view yet, American 50. Dash 9 Dreamliner in from Dallas Fort Worth. There is our double roux tails. Nice to catch the Qantas 380. I say normally it's already in and just sat at the stand there, so nice to see that one touching down. Eight and a half hours of flight time for this American Dreamliner. Another American Dreamer with a fistful of reverser. Let's see if we can line this up just about right. Emirates in the destination Dubai special livery. There she is, in from Dubai. yes, yes, yes. Emirates A380 up close, nice and noisy. North side arrival here at Heathrow. Looking good. Do love a special livery. Really want to catch their newest one. Not seen that one yet in the flesh. The big UAE flag draped across the back of the fuselage and the tail. Been to Manchester a few times, hasn't it? But I've missed it here so far. On your screens now then. Virgin Flight 46 in from New York JFK. This one an A330neo. Always nice to see the variety of tail liveries here at Heathrow. Next arrival, Japan Airlines Flight 41. It's a Dash 8 Dreamliner, the smallest of the Dreamliner family, in from Tokyo. It's a 10-year-old airframe. Flight time 13 hours 37 minutes. It's a proper flight, isn't it? 13 hours. Ooh. Brian Mills, good morning. Welcome along. Waters, great to have you with us. Hope you're doing well. Steve C, no idea, unfortunately. Yes, ripper. Those reversers going. Absolutely fantastic. Sky Squad TV, very good morning to you, Sean. Hope you're well. Tell you what, the wind's picking up. Would you believe it? We've had a really windy period here in the UK. More windy days than not. It's starting to pick up a bit now. Raphael, good morning to you. Welcome. Next arrival will be our first narrow body arrival here on the north side. British Airways flight 765. It's an A320neo in from Basel. Following her in number 2 to land on 27 right, British Airways flight 180. in from JFK. That one another 777-300ER. Still using both runways for arrivals. A bit more periodic now though. Rwanda A330-300 will be a south side arrival. It feels really dark here. Some thick. Next north side arrival in from Frankfurt. She's an A321neo. Just a minute out. Steve C, thank you. Johannesburg A380, 20 minutes away. Shrimp Fleet, good morning to you. Welcome. Yeah, that Dash 8 Dreamliner does look very squat, doesn't it? I think because it's so wide. Mark Abraham, very good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Exactly, Sean. Wind in the UK? You what? Certainly for the start of this year, we've had really windy periods. Oh, that's something to look forward to, isn't it? Qantas A350 here at Heathrow. Airways maintenance area already very busy early this morning. Weekend? What weekend? Those hijinks. Any plans to stream at other airports south of England, not London? What do you have in mind? Yeah, I would never ever do a 22-hour flight on an A350. No, no, no. Not unless it was in first class. Steve, thank you. Riyadh Dreamliner, not far out. Deborah, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Steve, that's awesome. Witnessing both the 777X and the MAX 10 in the flesh out in Seattle. Very cool. So whilst we wait for the next action here at Heathrow, if you're enjoying the show, and well done for getting up early, if you're enjoying the content from Heathrow this morning and you haven't hit that like button yet, please do consider doing so. It does help others find the stream, and of course it's completely free. British Airways short hauler in from Hamburg will be next to arrive here on 27 right. Following her in, we have the Riyadh Air -9 Dreamliner. We've also got the United Airlines -9 Dreamliner in from San Fran, turning on from the north, and our Johannesburg originating British Airways A380. Looks like it's about to turn on. We'll see whether it goes north or south. I would imagine most things will be north now. 10.5 hours on an A380, that I could do. Brussels Airlines pushing back for departure in the Red Devils special livery. The Red Devils, of course, the nickname of their national football team. Good looking jet. That's a lovely livery, isn't it? Riyadh Air. Nice take on the bandit mask as well. Little cat's eye, bit of mascara going on. It definitely is getting darker, yes. And I've just seen an alert for thundery showers. I'm hoping not here whilst we're here. United Dreamliner, seconds from touchdown, number 2 to land, is the British Airways King of the Skies, A380 from Johannesburg. Yeah, that's a beauty, isn't it? The Riyadh Air. Definitely brighter to our right, and that's where the weather's coming from. So hopefully, if there is any wet stuff in the dark skies, it's gonna wait until it's past the airport. Here we go then. A380 time yet again. Had plenty of these during this morning's show. False hijinks. That's a very comprehensive list, thank you. Definitely Bristol, because we're going to catch up with Sean at some point. The others I don't know much about, so it really depends on how busy they are. But we're open to travelling to these different airports. It's always nice to mix things up. Shuddering horizontal stabilizer. Amazing the amount of flex in the wings and the stabilizers. Of course, if they were too rigid, they would just snap off. So all in the design. Yeah, real contrast here at the moment. Super dark off to our left now. And some nice bright weather coming our way. Paul Corrigan, very good morning to you. Brian Mills, welcome. And a very warm welcome to Michael Moff, joining our VIP lounge. Welcome to membership. Great to have you on board. Yuki. Couldn't do that in a day, could you? Excuse to go surfing. We're looking at a British Airways shuttle service in from Newcastle. It's an A321neo, flight number 1341. See, it's getting brighter because the trees don't look black anymore. Super look. Bleeding buses getting in the way. I don't know. First Eurowings catch of today's show. This one in the Yes to Europe livery. In from Dusseldorf. You're looking at British Airways flight 290 in from Washington. This one 777-200ER. Jack loves the cheering crowd, don't you? Mohammed Ali, very good morning to you. Welcome along. Standard dirty flaps situation for that latest British Airways arrival. Gatwick is very much an international airport. Plenty of long haul flights. Great airport to stream from as well. There a few weeks back. This is Thai Airways flight 910, about to touch down from Bangkok. Favourite livery with lots of people. Thai Airways. And we've seen it on, is it Rom Cargo that bought some of the Thai 747s and have left most of the livery on there. More ribbons on the latest arrival. This is Delta 58, about to touch down from Boston, A330neo. Nice long rollout from the A330. Great action from Heathrow early doors here this morning. Definitely worth starting super early. This is British Airways flight 176 in from JFK. She's a 777-200ER. Michael Grudskowski, good morning to you. Next A380, 10 minutes out. You know, I've lost count of how many A380s we've caught already during today's show. It's got to be 6 or 7, hasn't it? Edwin, very good morning to you, welcome. Ian Finley, welcome along. Hope you're doing well this Saturday morning. KLM in from Amsterdam. One World liveried American Airlines 777-200 next in. This is flight 108 from Boston. Yeah, it's nice and noisy. American doing us proud this morning. Don't think they've had a quiet arrival yet, have they? This is Virgin 6, A330-300, inbound from Miami. Mr. and Mrs. Jam Sandwich, good morning. Got to be one of my favourite aircraft to watch landing. There's such a pronounced flare, don't they? Always get a nice wheelie as well from the A330. Great to watch. Francis Waite, great to have you with us. Checking in, of course, from down under. Hope you're well. Another American next up, in from JFK. This one of their Dash 9 Dreamliners. This is flight 106. Nice. Obliging by giving that late touchdown so it avoids all the runway construction traffic that's right in the way of our touchdown zone today. Yet another American. This one in from Raleigh Durham. American 174 777-200ER. rumble in the jungle. Awesome sound. 777-200. American. Turning the volume up. How are you doing post-holiday, Francis? Are you down in the doldrums or handling it well? Edith, very good morning to you. Welcome along. Cars with Daz. Howdy. Hope you're well. Three Americans in a row. This latest one is flight 728 from Philadelphia. Got a little bit of rain in the air. How can you lose the A380? If anyone can, I can. Another Boston arrival. This is British Airways flight 212. What's the saying? Back into the routine. Ian Finley, if I get soaked, it's on you. Sarah Wallace Aviation, good evening to you. Watching from Queensland, another from down under. Welcome along. Beautiful. Amazing how much quieter that was than the American 200 before it. Francis, 24.9 is a lovely temperature, isn't it? Not too hot, definitely not cold. Where are we at now? Let's have a look. Well, we've gained 1 degree since 5 AM. Unbelievable that it was 18C. Well, 4:30 it was still 18. So yeah, very mild here at the moment. Membership milestone for Sean, Sky Squad TV, VIP Lounge member for 8 months. Awesome support, thank you. Good egg is our Sean. Always a pleasure to catch the BEA Retrojet. She's looking decidedly small, following on from the behemoth that is the A380. Foggy down in Somerset. Well, thankfully, we've got none of that to contend with this morning. No howling today from the Air France A220. She's in from Paris. That's crazy, isn't it? 40 plus A380 movements at Heathrow. Air India's A350-900 on the screens now. She's in from Delhi. 10 hours of flight time on the dot. I do love that bold livery, Air India. Can't mistake it, can you? A bit like the Finnair. And of course, the newer livery for Emirates has the name plastered in huge lettering down the side now. This is American 86, in from Chicago. Fly with Vietnam. Good morning to you. Welcome. Seabar, take care. Great to have you with us this morning. Jag's out of here as well. Off to bed. Take care, Jag. Always a pleasure to have you with us. Describe ugly crying, Sean. I don't think you have to worry. 380s will be around for a few years yet. Stephen Fuller, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. We've had a Singapore 380 in. Schwartz, very good morning to you. Great to have you with us. This is the second Singapore Airlines Flight 306 in from Singapore. This is a 777-300ER. Qatar before it was in from Doha, of course. I don't think we've ever caught the 777-200 long range before. Certainly don't remember it. I saw their A380, of course, much earlier as a Southside arrival. Fly with Vietnam. Yeah, it's a bit changeable really. We've got very dark skies off to our left. Thankfully they passed over the top of the airport without dumping on us. And some lovely clear blue skies off to the right. So brightening conditions on the way. Ian Byrne, very good morning to you. Welcome. He's saying not many of the 200 long ranges around anymore. I'm pretty sure that's our first catch. Touching down as the Air India weaves its way through to its allocated stand this morning. Next up, Qatar A350-1000 in from Doha. This is flight 107. See as the Qatar takes a long roll out down towards T5, much brighter conditions off to our right. You can even see above the airport. We had a thick cloud for most of the show. Thankfully the winds are pushing it away. Next arrival was our first Aer Lingus of today's show, flight 152 from Dublin. Following her in Bulgaria Air's A220 in from Sofia. J-Ro, very good morning to you, welcome. Typhoon Tom, checking in with us from Okinawa, Japan. Very warm welcome to you. Watch the Bulgaria Air on its final descent into runway 27 right, number 2 to land, British Airways flight 248. That's 777-200ER, originating from Rio de Janeiro, 10 hours and 45 minutes ago. Sunshine in the British summertime? No way. She's breaking through, you know. We're going to have some sunny skies imminently. So now that we've got some favourable conditions off to the west, to our right, if there's any bigger stuff you want me to catch in the climb out from the southern runway, keep an eye on those radar apps. Let me know in good time so that we can pick up one or two of the heavies departing as well. Next north side arrival, British Airways flight 741 in from Zurich. How quick is this Air Bulgaria taxiing? No messing about. Heathrow bathed in sunshine. Is there anything better? It's crazy dark over there, isn't it? Thankfully, it passed us by without incident. The little Loganair about to touch down. Number 2 to land, Delta 1, A330-200, in from New York JFK. Very much looks like the private stuff we get up at Luton against the backdrop of all these heavies here at Heathrow. Next heavy arrival here on the north side will be British Airways flight 246, A350-1000 in from Sao Paulo. West Country Wanderer, very good morning to you, hope you're well. Lizzie in the house, good morning. How was the 5 AM start? It was absolutely fine. No problems at all. Dodged a bit of weather. We've now got lovely blue skies. Ethiopian pushing back already. It's a quick turnaround, or it feels like it anyway. Hawk 4174, very warm welcome to the VIP lounge. Great to have you on board with us as a member, and thank you for your support. That lamppost couldn't be any more in the way, could it? Henry Gilbert, good morning to you. Robert Hoy, welcome along. We've dodged some pretty dodgy weather. There was a warning for thundery showers, but I think that's what you're looking at behind this arriving aircraft. Long away from the airport now, thankfully. It's amazing when you spend any amount of time here at Heathrow how quickly the weather can change. We're bathed in sunshine and blue skies at the moment, but I can already see a big bank of thick cloud that's crept in already off to the right. More ribbons. Swiss putting on a show for us on arrival there. That moisture soaked sky. Warming up nicely now that sun is out. Not that it was cold before. 18 degrees when we got here at 4:30. Not to be sniffed at. Hawk, who recently joined our VIP lounge, is out in, is that Chicago? Floof and ribbons button. I'll put it on the list, Lizzie. Crazy contrast between each side of the airport. I'm so thankful that this muck didn't let loose on us, because that looks pretty wet over there now, doesn't it? Benjamin, enjoying today's show. Thank you for the feedback. Basemen celebrating their first month as a VIP lounge member. Thank you so much, Baseman. David Hardy, very good morning to you. Now that makes more sense. On tow to remote stand for a later departure. That's a proper big wingspan, isn't it, on the A350? Beautiful looking aircraft. British Airways shuttle service about to touch down from Glasgow. This is flight 1497. Plenty of heat haze already, and it's only 8 AM. British Airways arrival takes us into our final hour of today's show. We'll be wrapping things up 9 AM this morning, so plenty of time to get in there and hit that like button. Subscribe if you want to follow our adventures in aviation here at Heathrow Live. And for those that do support us each and every time we go live, big thank you to you all. Next heavy arrival here on Heathrow's north side, United Airlines flight 904, 767-300ER in from New York. Our first hint of a stack this morning, now that the clearer weather is making its way over to the left. See if we can grab a few stack shots once that blue sky makes its way over. Cloudy off to the right once again. Very good morning to the very smart gentleman in the suit walking by, watching our stream as he strolls around the car park. Excellent scenes here at Heathrow this morning with the changeable conditions. We're looking at British Airways flight 116 in from JFK. This one's 777-300ER. Number 2 to land, British Airways short haul from Marseille. Naughty step for the Austrian, waiting for a stand to become available. Another membership milestone. Ash Watts celebrating 3 months as a VIP lounge member. Thank you ever so much for your continued support, Ash. Lizzie, yeah, threatening sky. We'll do well to survive this morning's show fully dry. Yes, for all those using Apple devices, custom emojis are back. Thankfully. Now those Android users can stop mocking us. There we go. First stack shot of today's show. I knew we'd get there in the end. Chris Raymer, good morning from the hotel room behind you. We enjoy watching and seeing it live. Excellent. Get that quite a lot here because we stream from the hotel car park. Very popular hotel here on the north side. Support keeps coming. Awesome support from Francis Waite, gifting 5 VIP lounge memberships. Thank you ever so much, Francis. If you're with us and you've received a gifted membership from Francis, please do say thank you. Barminda enjoying today's show. Thank you. Great to have you with us. Kerry KACD checking in from New York. A very good morning to you. Tony Lloyd watching from New Zealand. Another one of our Southern Hemisphere viewers this morning. Very warm welcome to you. And also a very good morning from Zerbst in Germany. Very much looking forward to seeing Germany playing later on this evening. With a cracking start, didn't they? Scoring 7. Jeff P, watching from Melbourne. Just come across your channel and really enjoying it. Well, that's very kind of you to say so. And it just shows the power of people hitting that like button. It does introduce our live shows to many more different and new viewers from around the world. Very warm welcome, Jeff. Lee Hall checking in from Toronto in Canada. Truly international audience this morning. Good morning. Steve C. Are you disappointed by any chance? Another Eurowings next up, in from Hamburg. Flight number 7460. Number 2 to land in the background. Our first Iberia catch of today, in from Madrid, A320neo. Next heavy arrival, number 3 to land. Looking at Virgin Flight 136, about to touch down from Orlando, one of their A350 1000s. What a beautiful arrival, the A350 floating in on the light breeze we have here at Heathrow this morning. Crazy skies over Heathrow this morning. Looks like a layer cake. British Airways 339 in from Nice on your screens now. Egypt Air inbound from Cairo, A320neo, next to land here on 27 right. This is flight 783 in the 90 years special sticker. Wow, you can see the rain dropping from those dark clouds. Thankfully, all the way over there. We're looking at United Flight 14 from New York, 777-200ER. Oh, that is a bit weird, isn't it? 777-200, Heathrow to Brussels from British Airways. No idea why that is. Quite a step up from the A320 family. Spoilers seemed to come up quite late there, didn't they, on that United arrival? The Aero Pharaoh. Very good, Steve. Look at the state of those skies. Ooh. Nice big 777 engines. Another British Airways shuttle in from Belfast. Just 1 hour, 2 minutes of flight time. Should we get a departure? Looks like a Virgin long hauler, just making its way out on the south side. There we go, Lizzie. Some good wing fluffage on the departing Virgin. Oh dear. That's some beefy cloud out there, isn't it? Lufty in from Frankfurt, next to arrive here on the north side. Seven Paul, very good morning to you. Rory Farish, good morning to you. We definitely will not be here at 7:20 p.m. It's very much an early morning show this week. And go, take care. Aviation 123, very good morning to you. Angelina, sneaky high from work. Oh, and she tells me she's busy. How you doing? Sugar, good morning. Renee, good morning to you too. So now that we've got Angelina in the chat, however brief it is, tell her to pull her finger out and tell me when we can book Madeira. Hawk, we started at 5 AM today to catch all those very early heavy arrivals, and it did not disappoint. I don't think she's here with us in the chat at the moment, but a very, very happy birthday to our awesome mod Lorraine. You'll know her as Ms. Wolves. Do wish her a happy birthday, because I'm sure she'll check in at some point, even if it's on replay. So happy birthday, Lorraine. Have a great day. Angelina, gotta go. Gotta get back to Netflix. I mean work. Yvonne, a very good morning to you, and congratulations on your 21 months as a VIP lounge member, one of our OG members. Excellent support, and a very good morning to you, Yvonne. Aurora. I work at Christchurch Airport in New Zealand. It's fascinating to see how incredibly busy Heathrow Airport is. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? It's easy to get complacent when we're just an hour away from Heathrow and cover it very regularly. It's very lucky to have the awesome Heathrow on our doorstep. Steveson, spare pants. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, isn't it? Madeira, Funchal Airport. Very much looking forward to getting back there with the kit. Giving you another live stream from up on top, that viewing area. Absolutely awesome. I'll tell you what we haven't had so far, Lizzie. Lights and sirens. Could we go a whole show without them? Next north side arrival. Fueling A320-200 in from Barcelona. Following her in another British Airways A320, originating from Dusseldorf, flight 925. Oman Air on the move, over at T4. The runway roses. Stephen Fuller, enjoy your weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you enjoyed today's show. Take care. Locomotion, good morning. Not getting on with the Air India livery. It's a bit 8-bit, isn't it? Chris DPM, good morning to you. We can cover some of the bigger stuff departing from the southern runway. If there's anything particular you had in mind, let me know. Chris, what time is the Air Canada due out? Next heavy arrival is number 3 to land, American Airlines Flight 78, in from Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 777-300ER. Oh, look at it, pulling all that moisture over the wings. Ian, yeah, there's some, you do see some crazy things down there in Madeira. Obviously highly trained pilots need extra training and certification to fly into Madeira. But yeah, they like to get them down no matter what, don't they? Chris DPM, if it gets out before 9 o'clock, then yes, but we're wrapping things up at the top of the hour. Ribbonorama. Enjoying the scenes. Dark clouds, lots of moisture in the air. Always makes for a good arrival, doesn't it? Graham Barnes, good morning to you. Yeah, if it's out of here before 9, we will definitely catch that one, especially since it does that nice 180 turn heading off to Doha. Caroline enjoying the dramatic scenes as these planes come out of that very dark cloud. Thankfully it missed us here, so that's good. Dima checking in from Ukraine, good morning to you. Bus. Ah, the perils of streaming at Heathrow. So if people in the chat who have access to the radar apps can keep me up to date with the status of the Qatar 380 and the Air Canada, that would be much appreciated. Looking at British Airways 823 in the One World livery. She's on A320 in from Copenhagen. Ashif Kalik, very good morning to you. Checking in with us from Kuala Lumpur. Caroline, we don't have any fixed days or time slots for our streams at the moment. Super busy away from the YouTube stuff. We're trying to get out twice every week. The best way to follow what we're up to and to get the alerts is to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, and make sure the alert bell is activated. We normally post links to our shows 1 or 2 days before we go live. Ian Finley, thank you. Kieran and Mags, have a great weekend. Thank you for joining us this morning and for your awesome support. Herd of roos and a lamppost. Hey Lorraine, very happy birthday to you, Lorraine. Hope you're having a great day so far. Air Canada 856 on short finals in from Toronto. This is a 787-9. Country Wanderer, thank you for your company this morning. I'm sure we'll catch you on the next one. Have a great weekend. Air Canada lining up. See if we can get rid of that lamppost a little bit. So we've got a little short hauler in front of the Air Canada over on the south side. Air Canada 853 off to Toronto 777-300 ER. Carol Ann, thank you for supporting the channel and for being with us this morning. Have a great weekend. Robbie, the honest answer is I don't know yet. I'll certainly bear your flight in mind. What time is it due out? Now we play the guessing game as to where it might emerge. Certainly before the tower. She goes. Air Canada climbing out from the south side. Giving us a little bit of wing fluff as well. How about that for a shot? Don't think we've ever seen 3 Qantas in a row at the gates. Very cool. Thank you, Robbie. Very nice. Stopping off in Barbados before getting to Antigua. Ooh. Very good. Qatar on the move. It's going to have to get a proper move on, isn't it? This is British Airways flight 188 in from New York, -10 Dreamliner. Chris, you're very welcome. Have a great weekend. Oh dear. This is what happens when you get up early. Beautiful Finnair A350-900 on short vinyls. This is flight 1331, originating from Helsinki. That looks so cool. It's like we've transported ourselves down under. It's not looking like we're going to be able to pick up the Qatar 380. Still messing around on the pushback. So we're going to wrap things up with Virgin 198 number 3 to land. It's an A330 Neo in from Bridgetown. The aircraft on your screens now, it's United 940 in from New York, 767-300ER. We're waiting for the Virgin to appear. It's not playing ball, is it? Right folks, final catch of the day. Virgin Atlantic in from Bridgetown. One last look at the hat trick of Qantas. That's your lot folks. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Thank you so much for those that got up bright and early to join us for this red eye special. It's been absolutely fantastic. Plenty of action. The weather stayed kind to us, which is always helpful. We're going to leave it there. Stay tuned for details of our next show. Have a wonderful weekend and we'll catch you all again soon. Take care folks.